Alright, just double checking a few things before I get the stream started. I know the last few times I tried to stream this game, it did not end very well. Some weird internet thing happened beyond my control, and I had to wait a few days. But we don't want to hear about me gripe and moan about things. We want to see me just obliterate zombies, so that's what we're gonna do. Once things load, and Streamlabs is screwing up. That's great. Or, never mind.
Civilization is a vulnerable thing, a whim of circumstance. At any time, the
Yes, hello.
butterfly's wings may set catastrophe in motion. Haran, an entire city wiped from the map.
You are here for me to finally play this game. I'm gonna keep quiet while this intro scene is going.
The world's greatest minds came together and found a vaccine against the Haran virus. Finally, mankind had prevailed against the disease. But people always want more. Despite a promise to shutter its labs, the GRE continued its research in secrecy for military purposes. It didn't take long for a variant of THV to escape into the world once more. The fall happened more rapidly than anyone could have predicted. The few who survived now live in small enclaves. The only means of contact between distant human settlements are lone individuals, brave or desperate enough to travel on their own across dangerous wastelands. They are known as pilgrims. Somewhere on the map, one city is still standing.
Whoa.
A city isolated from the outside world. A city with special rules.
I honestly love the intro sequences for these
It's the
games.
last bastion of humanity. A chance for us to learn from history.
Not only for like the
And for
story
once,
reasons, but it's just
make the
like,
right choices.
it looks
'Cause
beautiful.
every choice you make here shapes the future. Irreversibly.
This is Dying Light 2. I've been meaning to play this game for a while, since I played the first one. And I think sometime within the last week they announced a release date for the new Dying Light standalone, The Beast. So this seemed like a perfect time to play this game. However, like, I think the first few times that I tried playing this game, my internet kind of just broke itself. And then I kind of just lost power and everything for a few days. But we're finally gonna try again now at playing it. I don't know too much about this new one. It's just... I know it's a different guy. It's a new guy. It's some... I don't know his name. But apparently he's different than Kyle Crane. This, he does look like a generic action person. I got a big feeling I like this one. I hope so. I've been meaning to play it for a while, but then they finally I don't know, I just never got around to it. But now it's just like the Beast is dropping in like 2 months in August, so I gotta do this. Also, I tried playing this, but the stream was just like, Streamlabs was not having it. So I did not even get past the prologue without it breaking. It seemed like everything's fine right now, so I'm gonna try the best I can. Yeah, for some reason Streamlabs and my internet, like, was completely destroying itself every time I would try to stream this. And then after that, I thought maybe try a different game. So I tried playing Code Vein, and I couldn't even get... Hopefully I could get a couple hours of gameplay. I hope so too. At least before the stream starts breaking itself. Like I got internet back the other day, and I was able to stream some rafts, which, like, no issues there. Do I wish to start a game playing the prologue? I will play the prologue. But yeah, I don't know much about this game. I know the new guy is more parkour based rather than fighting based compared to like Kyle Crane. 2036. 15 years after the fall. Yeah, and we're already hitting the ground running. Also, I think I just lost my weapon there.
You still got it.
You know, this game used to be more fun.
You used to be younger.
Dumber.
What matters is you're still just as fast. Because a slow pilgrim
Yeah,
is
a dead pilgrim. Yeah, I know.
Get up here. I want to show you something.
Yeah, kind of different from the first one, because, like, you know how Kyle Crane is like a special agent or something, but he had to learn parkour. And I don't know much about Aiden, I think his name is, but it's just like, I heard it's just like he is more used to parkour, but kind of is not, you know, very strong or something. I don't know. Press space to jump. Okay. I also heard this game was longer than the first one, surprisingly. So... I'm not sure how long it will take me to complete this game.
You're still strong.
Press shift to sprint. I want to say things, but I won't because I want you to enjoy the game firsthand. Yeah. I completely missed that jump.
Thanks. It's good to see you, Spike. I mean, how long has it been?
Far too long. But don't get all mushy on me now. Come. I want to show you something.
For some reason, this new guy, Aiden,
You'll see.
just
It's incredible.
sounds a lot like Kyle.
Incredible.
Most pilgrims don't last 2-3 years on the road. You've been kicking around for what? 4 years now? And you're still alive.
Or maybe like a younger version of Kyle.
I know, but I'm fucking awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Seriously, I wish I had as much energy as you. Got a new lead on Jane?
Nah, trail went cold after New Paris.
Which route you take? Through Baines or Gary?
Baines. What a shithole. Some 5 rickety huts left and a ramshackle fence. Nobody there had heard of her.
Oh yeah, is the audio good?
Look at that.
Like, I adjusted the audio kind of like the last time I tried to stream this, but I don't know if it's good or not. If anything, I could just turn the audio up on my computer.
A beehive full of honey. Can't let an opportunity like this go to waste.
No way.
It sounds a little low, but I think it should be
If we're
fine.
lucky, there's
Okay.
chamomile growing here too.
Speech and sound effects should be fine. I just know music can sometimes not be very well optimized. Wait, why am I collecting honey from active beehives? That sounds like a terrible idea. Never mind. It does, but you'll see why it'd be important.
You've gotten a bit dull
Yeah.
since the last time we saw each other, huh? Back to work.
Ah, Survivor Sense. I could just spam this. Like, I know music's a great indicator when it's like, just signifying things like combat, chase scenarios, that sort of
We don't
thing.
escort to her village.
Oh, yeah, the one that had that saying. Remember, chamomile and honey are gifts that keep giving.
Combine them and lucky you. You just might go on living.
Medicine blueprint. You received a new blueprint. Press O to go to the crafting menu. Oh. This already looks much different than the first Dying Light. Blueprint. Store all your craft parts you collect. So, chamomile and honey. Aren't these just ingredients for tea or something? You never forget your first. Craft your first or I don't know, chamomile tea is a thing, but I know some people add honey into tea. Like I like using honey in tea rather than sugar because it's just like a more natural sweetener. But chamomile tea is a thing.
Come on, we're almost there.
I didn't think they'd have special healing properties, but oh well.
This is it. Come on,
How do I... Oh, okay.
Wow.
Somebody had a nice crib. Damn it, locked. I'll try to get through here. You check the other side. Take
What do you...
anything we could use.
Yeah, sure.
It's a sliding glass door. Just break it. Actually, looking at the house, it's a very modernist design, and just like not my cup of tea, but it does look nice. I think I'm more impressed. I'm more impressed by like the brick fencing, like the wall here. I like this wall. Also, that gate design is kind of cool. We're trying to break into a house and we're just observing every other thing besides the house. Like this is a nice walkway. These spot lamps are kind of cool. They go nice with the shrubberies on the other side. Some very nice trees. Yeah. Honestly, a little bit of mowing and some mild trimming. This could look kind of nice. Ah. I'm in. Press T to turn on your flashlight. Why is T the flashlight button? Alright, once I understand the controls a bit better, then I'll definitely do some, like, keyboard optimization.
Empty.
Cigarettes. Yes.
Nothing here.
I know those can fetch a pretty penny.
Nothing in here. Party. But by then the GRE would have long since lost control of the virus.
2023 is crazy. Yeah, crazy year. Ooh, some soap. Yeah, Crane was a GRE agent. He was a first-hand, like, I don't remember his full story, but it's just like he was working inside Haran to like find this one like terrorist cell. Or like just see how things are basically. Ooh, a piano.
What the?
Everything all right?
Yeah, just rats.
I think it's time we parted ways.
Why?
I'm starting to worry about you. And you know our saying. If you're starting to worry about someone, it means it's time to go.
What the hell does that mean? He's just like, hey, you're cool, but I'm going to leave you. Then just like, why? Oh, hell yeah, I got rice. Gonna be eating good tonight. Yeah, Spike is just like, hey, you cool, but it also like, fuck you. We're
Wonder how
apart in
it
our own
tasted
ways.
back then.
Can I play the guitar? Like I can in Dying Light 1? All the strings are there, surprisingly. Yeah, that's not doing anything. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I forgot. These guys did also make Dying Island. Or Dead Island. Dead Island. Yeah. Who do you voodoo, bitch?
Who do you voodoo? Sounds familiar.
God, I feel old. Dead Island was so long ago.
And that's what they called art?
But yeah, I haven't... And I got I have Dead Island 2 for free. Because it was one of the free games that Epic Games was giving out, I think a few weeks back. Eventually I should play that, but... Yeah, Dead Island was great. Good times. Good times with friends. Also, I kind of like this painting. I don't know why. Sometimes art doesn't make sense, but it's just like... I like the macabre nature I'm getting from it. Resin. Okay. Ooh, more cigarettes. I wonder if I could see the specs on this PC. Yeah, I can't really tell, it's too foggy in there. I think that's a decent looking graphics card. The curved monitor is kind of cool. Normally not my cup of tea, but like, I understand the appeal. But yeah, if anything will get, like, you know, cause a smoking addiction, it's definitely going to be the apocalypse.
Nada. Zip.
Alright, time to go. That looked like checkers? That was checkers. But most of the checkers pieces are missing. Oh shit.
That's heartbreaking.
There's nothing like a party to celebrate the end of the world.
They died on their own terms.
Let's hope we get that lucky too. I'll see what's upstairs. You check out the dark.
Scooby-Doo, goodbye.
Okay.
Sorry, Dave, goodbye. Yeah, I can see how that could read Scooby-Doo, goodbye. Alright. It took a moment to realize, but these people basically just spiked the hell out of their alcohol and just drank until they crashed, and that oh god. Oh wait, I thought these were children. Okay, these are, I think they're adults. Some party, Jesus. Oh.
At least they had each other.
All right, so I'm trying to think. It's just like the fall. The fall is in 2021. We're currently in 2026. So like 2 years after the fall, they hold. They managed to stockpile enough booze to basically do a crazy, like, party.
She was classy.
That's the objective? I don't want to go to the objective yet. I want to explore more. Sunday shoes? What the hell? Why do I have Sunday shoes? I guess I don't have access to the equipment page yet. But yeah, I guess they just stockpiled booze for 2 years and just partied like hell.
Dearest Mary, I'm sorry I ran from you. They say that once the virus makes you turn, you're gone forever. That can't be true. I know you're still in there, underneath all that pain and disease. I'm coming to join you. No more running. God.
Hey, come here. Check this out.
First it's follow you, then I think we should part ways, and then follow you again. Like, what do you want? Okay, this guy's setup is pretty cool. Not... It's like 7 different speaker systems, Jesus. Alright.
Sit down, buddy. For you.
A gift?
A gift from the heavens, to be more accurate. I've just found it, by the owner's dead body. May it be of more use to you. Here.
It's gone flat.
Look at you and your sophisticated palate. Drink. Who would have thought the end of the world could be so peaceful?
Yeah, at least until night falls.
True. I wish Crane could have seen this.
Wait.
Who?
Doesn't matter.
Oh! This is Spike from the first game, the quartermaster! I was wondering why he felt familiar. Oh. There are so many little Easter eggs that it's just like... Alright, I can either say what guy, or... Yeah, what guy?
What guy?
Quit pretending. You became a pilgrim to track that fucker down. Waltz. I found someone who knows him.
All these little references back to the first game.
Wait, what? And you're only telling me now?
When I tossed you a beer, thought you guessed right away we were celebrating. The guy's in Villador. Supposedly he knows something about Waltz.
Villador. So I'm that close, huh? Hey, I got a favor to ask you. You deliver this to Gary? It's on your way. People don't like pilgrims there, but they pay well.
And where do people like pilgrims?
Well, they're afraid of us. Everyone does their best to survive.
Maybe. But when something needs to be transported through the hordes of infected, then suddenly they're knocking on our doors. All right, but you owe me one.
Not just one. So what about that guy?
Well, I talked to him over the radio. He didn't tell me his name. Sounds like he's got something to hide. See that antenna on the hill? That'll help you contact the informant. He'll be listening for you at dawn on a frequency of 140.200 megahertz. Told him he'd hear from you soon.
You know, maybe I should write that down.
I'll just go straight to the city.
It's not that simple. Villador was supposed to be one of the zones. Cities that were walled off to keep out the plague. The plan fucked up. But this city and its walls survived. But this guy knows a way in. Get in touch with him and he'll tell you everything.
Now you think about it, isn't this booze, you know, spiked with all the meds that these people killed themselves with? Why are we drinking it? I was just, or I don't know if they pulled what, yeah, it's, I don't know if it's like what Bill and Frank did in the Last of Us TV series, where they just, you know, crushed all the pills, put it in the bottle of wine, but it's just like, I don't know, maybe do pills like go inert or something if they're left in like water for a long time? I don't know the science behind that, but maybe we shouldn't be drinking flat beer.
But he didn't sound like the kind of guy who does things for free.
I don't think that kind of guy exists.
What? What about me?
You're an old fart who likes racing me and makes me ask around about his crazy girlfriend.
Hey. She's not crazy. Jane's just maybe, well, a little hot-headed. And she's always getting herself into trouble. But if you could get a load of her...
Whoa, all right. Still too early in the evening for that sort of talk.
Eyes? I was going to say eyes. Beautiful. Steely. Huge.
Never heard anyone get so worked up about gray eyes.
Because you don't know shit about the world, let alone women.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Damn, Spike's a man of culture.
I'll finally find Jane. We'll set up a house. We're gonna live there. No one's gonna drive us out. And I'll stop wondering like a moron.
I'll drink to that.
Yeet.
And that Waltz, what's his deal? Is he family?
No, not at all.
Then why are you looking for him? Will you tell me sometime?
Yeah. Yeah, one day.
Well, my time's up.
So when will I see you again, huh? In another 2 years?
Maybe. Take care, man. I hope you find that Waltz guy, or whoever you're looking for. And remember, 140.200 megahertz. At dawn, the guy's waiting for you.
And like the wind, he is gone. Grubby bat, rare one-handed stick. Okay. Alright, that's weird. Was that a playground? I think so. Hold on. Can I play on a swing? Yeah, I'm supposed to be looking for someone, but... Aww. Everything's broken. Maybe the seesaw works. Hey, it works. I'm supposed to be looking for, I think, a loved one or something, and here I am just playing on the seesaw. Up. 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 Okay, I cannot spend all day just screwing around on this, no matter how fun it is. Alright. Oh, more random plants. It's a zombie. It's just one. I think I could take it. There's honey on the car? Oh, there's a second one. Oh, that was awesome. I didn't know there's glory kills. Oh, more honey. Resin. Not sure what that does. No, it's sticky. Cans, rags. Alcohol. Yes. Plumber's hammer. That is a pipe. I have alcohol, I have cigarettes, and I have a crappy baseball bat. I am ready for the world. Oh, that is gruesome. I thought Crane was supposed to be like the stronger one. Get to the radio. Okay. I think I climb up here to this and get on this overpass and then do a weird little jump. Or at least is that what I would need to do? Or... Okay, exactly what I was thinking, but just the other way around. This overpass. Or never mind, maybe I'm a little delusional. I think it's just up over here. Don't get too close to the biters or they'll wake up. Good to know. Oh god, there's so many of them. I'm not turning on my flashlight. I don't know how they react to light. I think I'm good though. Forest retention area, please do not disturb the local wildlife. Holy crap, that's beautiful. What a view, honestly. This looks great compared to the first Dying Light. That is a marvel to look at. Oh. You know, this already feels very different compared to the first Dying Light for, like, I guess prologue. It's just like the character already knows what they're up to. And it's just like, it's just another day for them. Whereas for, like, Kyle, it's just like, he's dropped into something he doesn't know about. He fucks around and finds out. Whereas this guy has just been, like, running around for years. And yeah, he's got a mission, but it's just like that's feels like it's very much on the back burner at the moment. Or maybe that's just because it's a prologue. I'm not sure. E is the kick button. Okay, I was wondering where that went. What the fuck? Ooh, parkour level up. Acquired a new parkour skill. Press U to go to the skills menu. You leveled up in your parkour proficiency. High jump. Okay. That's cool. It's kind of cool they branched things out a bit further. Like, that's nice.
Almost there.
And you immediately use the high jump to get to higher ground.
Oh, it's already dark. It's time to hide somewhere for the night. It won't get any better than this.
Search for a safe place to sleep. Okay. What on earth is that?
What the?
Nope. It's not budging.
What the hell is that?
What is that mystical thing? Why are there boss battles in my zombie game? Oh, shit. Die already, damn you. Jesus, that's a high kick if I ever seen one.
That was close.
Alright. Let's try and open this again. Raggedy Chopper. Oh, nice. Oh, you go in first instead of... Or I don't know. I thought there'd be something nice in here, and I found a battle axe.
The broadcast station should be here somewhere.
Rice canned food taste-free honey bar. What the hell's a taste-free honey bar? Oh yeah, what are these medieval weapons? Taste-free, yeah. I guess it's like... Yeah, like, what is this? I guess taste-free means like it's vegan or something. I don't know.
Okay, let's give it a try.
Oh, I'm moving something. No sugar, just all natural, possibly? Yeah. I guess that's it. But even then, honey has a taste, so it's just like, I don't know why they'd say, like, taste-free. Alright, now that I went all the wrong ways into this home, let's head through where the game wants me to go. Cans, scraps. Maybe I can make pipe bombs. Oh. Now I get why I couldn't unlock the door. I've unlocked the first safe zone, increasing your network of respawn points. All safe zones are equipped with UV light. Each safe zone often offers access to a resting place. We can change the day-night phase, aid and stash. Okay.
This is it. The broadcast station.
One-handed machete. This looks like sharpened scrap metal. Okay. Ooh, more cigarettes. And blades.
Alright, let's roll.
So it's 140.2.
This is Aiden. Over. Anyone there looking for a pilgrim? Over.
At dawn, I'm...
I guess I have to wait until morning. Alright, enough of that. Time to sleep. I'll try again in the morning.
I could try these other things. Or maybe I should be safe. Time for bed, where we sleep on top of the covers.
Aiden. Aiden, Papa Aiden.
What?
Are we running or what?
But, like, now?
No, when we're old. No, Edie.
We need supplies.
Everything's ready.
It's so quiet. Where is everyone?
Maybe they're all dead.
You're stupid.
Let's go. Now.
Shh. It'll be all right.
Wait here. Nothing good will come of this.
Have you brought 12346?
We were supposed to take the patients back to the city.
Don't worry. They'll let us go soon.
Edie, I'm scared.
I'm here with you. You're safe with me.
I know.
Do what I tell you.
Easy. See, sis? Even if they separate us, this is how we'll always find each other.
Oh, that's our sister. Okay.
Dr. Waltz, we won't make it. The military will be here any moment.
Wait. Close your eyes.
No, 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 do not.
Fire! Fire in the lab!
What is this? Alright, a bad dream, I suppose.
Time to contact the guy Spike was talking about. This is Aiden. I'm on frequency 140.200 megahertz. Yes. I was supposed to get in touch with you.
Thought you'd change your mind. Why are you looking for Waltz, Pilgrim?
To find someone else. Her name is Mia. 15 years ago, we were in a hospital together and...
I know who you're looking for, Aiden. You want to know why Waltz was doing those experiments on all of you. Why you are stronger, more durable than others.
I just want to find Mia. I've been looking for her since I left the survivors camp. Can you help me or not?
Maybe I can. Let's meet, Pilgrim.
Where and when?
Entrance to the metro tunnel by the bay. You can get inside the tunnels through an open GRE hatch. I'll meet you there.
I take it you're not doing this for free.
I have to leave the city, but I won't make it on my own outside. Take me to New Paris, and we're even. Along the way, I'll tell you everything I know.
Oh god, I'm in France.
Wait. I have to at least know if she's alive.
She's alive.
This really is hell.
I'm going to the rendezvous. I'll see you later, Aiden.
Can I not climb up this? Oh, I can. Huh.
Well, at least I didn't have to climb to the top of this antenna.
I think that's a joke compared to the last game. You were constantly climbing up antennas for some dumb reason. I wonder if you can climb up antennas far. Right, just zipline down. Perfect. Is this a church? God is dead. Yeah, I'm in France, alright. I think I died on a zipline before because I jumped on accident. Honestly, completely understandable. If I did that zipline in real life, I probably would eat shit, like, nearly instantaneously. Land on amortizers to avoid taking damage. What the hell is an amortizer? Why not just call it trash? In the last game, you could land on all sorts of crap and miraculously survive. Jump from the top of a bridge and land on a car. Okay, I don't think I was supposed to go this way. Alright, where do I go? Oh. This is the only way. Okay. Ooh, free loot. You know, at least there's an oxygen bar now instead of just like a weird, like, tick. Or like audio cue where it's just like, you are drowning. Stop that.
Hello? It's Aiden. Can you hear me now?
Loud and clear. That means you must be close.
I swam across the lake.
So, you almost reached the tunnel. There's an entrance. The only one the GRE left when they sealed up the city. On the other side. Hurry up.
What's wrong?
Hurry.
Break those damn kneecaps. But yeah, in real life, I think I would very much be too afraid to use a zip line. Zip lines? Yeah, it's just like, they're cool. Like, I can see the appeal. But at the same time, it's like hella dangerous. Ooh, you just sucked that one. Oh, that was gnarly. Quit giving me bat kills. Also, don't like not feeling ground. Yeah, the ground is nice. It's good to know. Or good to know. But I get what you mean. It's just like, there is a feeling of like weightlessness. And you can feel when gravity takes over. That it's just like, it feels very concerning. What is that Michael Jackson kick? Straight to the chin. It's like, it's different from Crane. It's just like, Crane is efficient. He knows how to, like, you know, efficiently take out people. But like, Aiden is a brutalist. But yeah, I like the ground too as well. That's why it's just like as much as I'd like want to learn parkour, it's just like I could not stand being away from the ground that much. I feel like gravity would just take over for me way too much. Then I would check it out, possibly hurt myself doing something, that sort of thing. I wonder how long it takes to kill a zombie by just kicks. Probably too long. I know in the last game it's just like you can get really good at killing things with like just your hands. What the hell is this? Oh god. I did not know that would teeter like that. That is oddly impressive. Oh, what did I get myself into?
I'm entering the tunnels. Hey, can you hear me?
I'll meet you soon. Here I come.
Hey, is anybody there?
This is the apocalypse. Why would you call out?
Oh, shit. This doesn't look good. Oh my god.
I swear, if you knock on the door in this eerie ass place.
Oh shit.
Oh god. Yep, it's You are a lifesaver, my friend.
Are you alright?
Fucker bit me.
A volatile. Lots of those fuckers in the sewers. You must get into the light quickly.
Where's Mia?
Later. We have to move. Resist it. It'll pass. Just stay strong.
And I'm blacking out. That's great.
Didn't have it on him. Let's go. I don't have the key. I swear. Really? I don't have the key. I destroyed it. I did this on my own.
I went the wrong way, didn't I? Elaney J, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. I also hope I pronounced that right. Jump toward a marquee. Oh. Okay. That'll take some getting used to, but... Blades, old world manual... Cigarettes.
It's gone. I told you. I'm coming back with the boss.
Yeah, there's no easy way to sneak up on this guy.
Dad! Where did you hide our key, boy?
I don't know what you're talking about. Let him go.
You're gonna make us let him go, punk? I'd sure like to see you do this. Bring it!
Perfect block. Press and hold to block an enemy's attack. Perfect block stars an enemy. I don't know if I'm ever going to get that right. Oh, never mind, I got it. Oh god, his face.
Gonna fuck you up!
Oh god.
You ain't gonna live much longer! Catch!
This baseball bat's almost about to break. Oh my god. Ugh, that's disgusting. I've earned combat points. Let's use it on the only thing I can use. Ooh, that air kick looks badass. Alright. A double mace. That is a pipe. I can rob Metro tokens? Okay. Alright, let's go talk to the guy who was getting the shit kicked out of him.
Come on.
Who was that? There's no time. In my pocket. I left you something. What is this?
A GRE access key. The Peacekeepers, they found it. We cannot lose it.
You were gonna tell me what happened to my sister. Where's Mia?
You will go to Fisheye. There, ask for a girl named the One. Give that to her. With it and her help, you'll learn. You will learn everything. Understand? Protect it. If Waltz gets his hands on it, the whole city, everyone will die.
Waltz? Is Waltz here?
He is. They're coming. You hear that? Renegades.
Oh
Run.
shit.
We'll go together.
Take this.
Oh my god, a real weapon.
Let's go.
Fuck! There's our lost lamb, and he's not alone. We can fix that. Slaughter him.
Parkour combat. Oh. Use vault to increase your mobility in combat. Run as staggered enemy and hold space to vault. Okay.
Bend over, asshole. I'm ending you.
Yeah, this thing's about to break.
You're a dead man. I'm gonna tear you apart. I mean business now. Run.
What?
We have to run. Let's get the fuck out.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Do you have my key?
It's Walt. We have to run.
But I'm looking for him.
You idiot. He'll kill you if he finds you.
What sense does that make? Does he have a gun?
Fuck. Get to the vent. Quick. This way. You first. What are you doing? Waltz can't get the GRE key, remember? What? Let me out! Fish Eye, the one. Go!
You goofy bitch.
I did it. Hey, fellas.
Let him go. Why did you betray me?
This key is not yours. You can't.
Where is it?
In here.
This is the end. I'm sorry.
Getting misty?
Not really. You're only dying. Before 0 hour, my grandfather raised horses. Beautiful rare breeds. I love them dearly. One day, his most beloved horse fell off the slope and broke his leg. I thought Grandpa would help him, but he just pulled out his pistol and put it in my hand. He told me, "You're doing it for him." Then he pressed my finger on the trigger. I screamed. I wanted my grandfather to die. But years later I realized what must be done must be done. You leave me no choice, my friend. Someone's here.
In the vent! Get him!
Time to go? Yep. I ain't stick around to find out. Oh, God. I don't know what that was. But yeah, we gotta go. Also, I saw Waltz grab a hammer, but then he just stabbed the guy. Like, what's the point? Like, where did he find a knife? Maybe it's like maybe it's a ruby weapon, you know, where it's just like this hammer is also a knife and a gun.
Damn! Oh, that hurts.
That would be, you know, really confusing weapon design. I don't know.
What's happening?
I need to get into the sun, apparently, from what the informant said. Craftsmasters can repair damaged and broken weapons, but need a supply to scrap. Okay, that makes sense. Hello?
Who the fuck is this?
He doesn't have a biomarker.
Oh, what?
He's fucking turning!
Kill him! Quick! No! Hang him! Let's watch the fucker die!
Jesus. Why do you have a noose on standby? What the fuck? Oh shit. Like you still haven't turned? Yeah.
He's about to turn! What's his problem? Thought it was a safe. He's an outsider. He must be killed. He's with me. You got that? Didn't I tell you not to go anywhere without me?
Why do they have a noose on standby?
Fuck are you? They'll tell you about. Shh, shh, not now. Yana, get the inhibitors.
What the fuck is it?
Dr. Terry, will you? Bring him here. Ah, fuck.
Oh. You think they would just thrown him out the front door. But then again, a noise would probably attract more zombies, yeah.
He's moving. Hack on. Kill him, hack on. Kill him before I do it for you.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Relax. Breathe. Seems he hasn't turned.
Seems? Hack on, I don't want that here.
You've come back to us. Blink if you understand. My head.
I mean, getting hit in the head, yes, that's fair. Knock some sense into me.
That helped too, of course.
But a noose in the town fucking square.
Guy almost kills us all and you're chatting him up?
Girls, relax. Just right then. You almost destroyed their workshop. We need to move out. Can you walk?
But I don't understand. Where are we going?
To a safe place.
I gotta get to the fisheye.
The fisheye. Without the biomarker, you won't get near it.
What the hell is that?
Biomarker monitors the disease's progression in the dark. That's your ticket into the city. Without it, stepping out of the light is sort of a lottery. You don't know when you'll turn. You need a biomarker, and I know where to find one. Come on.
He's turning again.
Relax. Everything's under control. It'll be fine, hey? You're weak. Take a minute. Drink.
Seriously? What next? Maybe we should draw him a bath.
Sounds pretty cozy to me, ladies. Maybe next time.
Get bent, hat on.
She adores me.
That sounds nice.
Why are you helping me?
Let's get to know each other and find out. You go first. Where'd you get all those?
None of your business.
You're careful. Good. You live longer. You a real pilgrim? Or did you steal that badge?
I was a pilgrim.
An hour to dusk.
I'm serious, hack on. He's not staying the night here.
Here. Your weapon and your radio.
This is a
Even
shitty
pilgrim could get by
pipe.
without that. Come on. Let's go.
But yeah, it's just like, after swimming around in, I don't know what that French river is that gets people sick during, like, the Olympics, as well as, like, the sewers of France. In all honesty, a bath does sound nice.
It's a nice place.
Don't get comfortable.
We don't need another roommate, especially one that could rob us while sleeping.
Not every pilgrim is a criminal, you know.
Uh-huh.
You have a nice workshop here. Assembling UV lamps, huh?
Yeah. You shouldn't be here. Hakon's risking our asses. Are you deaf? You were supposed to go with Hakon.
I'm just exploring. No need to be rude.
Not bad. Where's the fisheye?
The canteen is there, in the center, past the chemical dumps.
I need to get there.
Too bad. Only way to go is through the tunnel. They protect it like a portal to the fucking Valhalla. Near impossible to get through.
Kind of reminds me of that kid of the sister of that was the leader in the first one. Alright, so Brecken's the leader, Jane's is Jane, and then Rakim. Or is it Rakim? I know it started with an R. It's one of those names. But yeah, I get what you mean. It's been a while since I played the first one, so it's just like... Trying to remember names is hard. Like, I was surprised, like, an hour ago that Spike was in this. Also, in the first Dying Light, no one had plot armor. Besides, like, Crane. It's just, like, lots of major characters just died. It's like watching a Kamega kill. It's like all the main characters die. Loads of main characters die.
It's my specialty. Where's the tunnel?
Not so fast.
Way too many.
You won't get far without a biomarker. You are a threat to everyone. And you've already seen how people in Villador react to a threat.
Yeah. In all honesty, first moment they see me, they think of every possible way to publicly execute me. Like, at this point, I would not be even surprised if someone just has a guillotine on standby, just like ready. Hello. But like they had that prepped way too quickly. Like they were way too enthusiastic about that.
Well, can you help me? You seem to be familiar with the city.
I've lived in this city since before the world got fucked up. I could help you, but you need a biomarker. You won't get far without it. Where are you from? Pretty far, I guess.
About 2,000 kilometers.
Oh, shit. How the heck did you not get infected?
That's easy. Didn't let him bite me.
Here it's different. Here we're all infected. Heard of Haran? They isolated Villador too. They built walls. They locked us in. Turned out to be the thing that saved us.
And how do you get a biomarker?
You can't get them. Unless you know the right people. And I do. Let's go. By the way, I'm Hakon.
I'm Aiden.
Nice to meet you, Aiden. Welcome to paradise.
Oh, and he's zooming. Okay. And I did... What did I do? Okay. Whee!
do know the moves.
I was in the middle.
Maybe I should switch out my weapon. Like, this thing's nearly gonna break. How's my day? Not too bad. Definitely a lot better than it was yesterday. I don't know. I'm just glad to not be at work. I've just been taking things easy.
Special unit?
For 7 years. I even liked it, except when I didn't.
Yep, that sounds like the military.
Got blacklisted and they zeroed my bank account. Ended up driving a cab.
Ouch. How the mighty have fallen.
Fuck you. At least I can feel my way around the city. Oh, come on.
Oh, nope.
You're too weak. Without an inhibitor, you won't last.
Didn't I smash everything inside last time you gave it to me?
That was just the first time. But then it gets better. If you survive, of course. Catch!
You're making it sound like it's meth.
If I hadn't given it to you, you would have died anyway.
It's just like, oh yeah, everyone does that. It's like everyone's like that the first time.
So, why are you helping me?
I know people are generally scared of you guys. But one pilgrim saved my life.
I was a pilgrim. Now I'm infected. It'll be much harder to travel.
Then welcome to your new beginning, my friend. Check out this place. They're like treasure chests. Usually got good stuff in them. Check it out. I'll wait.
You're making it sound like there's going to be a pipe bomb in one of these things. While traversing through Villador, look out for root groves, places of dense vegetation recognizable by their tall yellow trees. There's great source of honey, chamomile, and other resources you can use to craft medicine and other consumables. There's a chance you'll also find some forgotten weapons there as well.
People hide a lot of things in places like this.
Old world money.
Can't make it back to a shelter before dark.
You know, at the very least in the apocalypse, it's just like, I'm glad that they decided to, you know, work hard to keep the bee population alive.
What's that?
What on earth is this?
Someone must have stashed them here. They formed after the chemicals were dumped on us. Some believe they delay infection. Folk superstition.
So you don't collect them?
Sure I do. Superstitious people pay a fortune for them. And I am always happy to take someone's cash. There's one specific chest I'm after. Come on, let me show you.
Okay, so these are like a okay. So it's like how white women like essential oils and like goth people love crystals. Okay. But yeah, bees are good for food, like pollination, and, you know, honey's nice too. I like honey.
Come on, come on. Stop.
Actually, doing something with honey right now? Nice.
So, you have an army here?
The peacekeepers. They treat people like that too. Watch out for them. They guard the tunnel you want to go through.
Hmm. I would definitely make some tea with honey, but I don't think I have any... I don't have any fresh honey at the moment.
Tell me more about them.
They consider themselves righteous protectors. They are good at killing infected, so you got to give them credit for that.
Yeah, pretty efficient killers.
Yeah, but their righteousness comes with a price. Always remember this. You either play by their rules or you're fucked. Their protection of the bazaar is more like an occupation.
Can't be as efficient as Crane? Not really. I mean, that guy was a that guy is like a soldier. The only issue like he had was just like learning the rules of the city and learning how to parkour. Other than that, like he just knew the secret agent stuff.
On the trail, I met a lot of tough guys who talked about the new order. It always seemed like the same old shit to me.
Yeah, it's like that here too. And the PKs are getting worse.
I'll proceed with caution.
Good. Though it might not help. The PK are a pain. Seriously riling up the bazaar folks. The bazaar is a box of dynamite one spark away from blowing up.
Hey.
PKs, player kills, peacekeepers.
Wanted to show me something?
Sure. Follow me.
They probably are people killers. Ooh. And racks. Okay. You know, I think I always wonder when it comes to apocalyptic scenarios, just like how well, like, I'd survive given, like, the apocalyptic, I guess, setting. Because, like, some zombies, like, some zombie worlds are easier to survive than others.
Almost there. I hope there are no surprises.
Wait, what happened? I had to refresh. Hakon and I finished talking. I stole some rags from a car. I climbed this wall. That's pretty much it.
Hey then, it's going to be dark soon.
It's already dark. What do you mean, boy?
In return, we'll get your biomarker. Fuck. Thieves.
Wait.
No, leave it. Mess up that lock and everything's fucked anyway.
Enough for a biomarker?
Where'd you get that? I've been all over this city more than most, but even I haven't seen working GRE equipment for years.
How do I want to lie? Be honest or lie? Well, it's more you either lie or you be ambiguous. And in all honesty, I think plausible deniability is the best bet for this man. Like, he seems cool.
I'm looking for someone important. And this should help me find her.
But where did you get it?
It's better for you not to know. Believe me.
If you say so. Fuck me. We took too long. Plan B. Run like hell.
What? Oh, sweet merciful Buddha. What the fuck?
We need to find a UV lamp. The bazaar. Follow me, quick.
UV lamp is a symbol of safety at night. It is the only protection from infected, so watch when you're being chased. I'm gonna turn up the music a little bit.
They're close. Go on.
At times like this, you need intense music.
Can you hear that?
Yeah, it's good to know when shit hits the fan.
We're almost there. A bit further. Open up. Hello. Stand in the light.
Hack on.
Come on. Open up now.
Oh, shit, there's a lot of them.
Biomarkers.
Oh, come on. Stop being such a bastard already.
Biomarkers.
Come on. Help me.
I said biomarkers.
Here.
And his?
He's with me.
I have to see his biomarker.
Let us just inside the door at
I
least.
need to see his biomarker.
How about some electronics, huh?
Damn.
Fucker. Open up. Oh,
Why would you do this?
piece of... We need to get to Killian. There's no time. Run, Ethan.
Yeah, I just didn't think it would be this far. Like, not even able to get inside, you know.
Don't look back. Run.
You got it, boss.
Faster. There's more and more of them, Aiden. Not far now. We'll be safe there.
In all honesty, I maybe overestimated how far was. Ooh, there's lettuce. Wait, no. No time to sightsee.
Killian, it's me. Open up.
Friends here, huh?
Killian, keep them busy.
Oh, God.
Killian, fuck, Killian, come on. Killian, trip over my body this morning and get killed. Asshole! Stop them!
On guard, motherfucker.
Open the fuck up!
Oh, shit, there's a lot of them.
You pay for this one day!
Oh, we did it.
I doubt we're done. Trouble loves company.
And it's like, yeah, maybe there's always time to sightsee, but I think there's a difference between sightseeing and just... Or there's a difference between admiring and then just, like...
Hack on, get us in there.
I'm trying. Killian, I know you're there!
Like, my dumbass is looking at the produce. When I should be fighting so I don't get eaten like produce.
Is that all of them?
I think so. Help me. Pilgrim!
Yeah, there's tomatoes. There's a... I want to say these are like... Oh, wait. I don't want to assume these are like tomatillos, but I know tomatillos are the green ones. There's lettuce. There's a couple... There's like 3 different kinds of lettuce. That's pretty cool. There's tomatoes, tomatillos. And... Ooh, cabbages. Awesome. Herbs and spices. Very nice. Yeah, no. Cabbage soup, unironically, pretty good. Ooh, you can make... I have rice. We can make cabbage rolls. Alright, enough BSing. Enough BSing. Let's help. Let's help our boy. No, get off him, damn you.
So fucked.
No.
God damn it, Gilead. Should have waited a while longer.
Almost did. Didn't want to clean your guts off my doorstep in the morning. They've left, so can you.
Oh, come on. Stop being such a bastard already. Look at this.
I really hope.
That's rare.
Invite us in, or it'll get even more rare.
Touche.
And who is this?
Can I join in? I kind of want to experience this by myself. I'm sorry. Also, the lobby is set to single player.
I'm a pilgrim.
Haven't been here long, have you? How did you get into town?
I'll tell you everything. Just let us in.
I waited for a pilgrim once. He was supposed to. Forget it. Doesn't matter anymore. What are you up to, Hakon, huh?
I gave him an inhibitor. He survived.
You mad?
He needs a biomarker.
Don't have one.
Bullshit.
Seriously.
Motherfucker. The hospital then. I was hoping to avoid it.
Always looking for an easy way, huh, Hakon?
I just need a UV lamp.
I'll come back for you. Hold tight.
Hakon, why you helping him, huh?
Remember when we used to help people?
Me? Sure. But I doubt you do.
Stay here and rest by the lamp. Don't listen to that dumbass.
Seems like they're both the same squad in the military. Yeah. I can see it.
Idiot. We used to help people, remember? Sure.
Alright. Just had to take off a coat. It was starting to get hot. Anyway. Let's see what else there is. Pickles? What kind of pickled food is this? It looks like pickled Brussels sprouts, which seems awful. I can go to options to pause and co-op menu, then you can invite people if you want to play story mode. That's true, but I feel like playing this by myself. So that's how it's gonna be. That is a huge ass spoon. Jesus. Honestly, yeah. It's a lot of stuff. Cherry jam. Oh, not. Some bread. That looks nice. I think that's some buckwheat right there. Some shaved butternut squash. I don't know. I'm kind of guessing. I don't know what this is. Like, maybe it's like red chili flake. Um,
You and Hakon, you known each other long?
oh yeah, he's got dog tags.
What did he mean when he said that you used to help people?
We served together in a special, doesn't matter, ancient history.
Okay, so they were in special forces together. Okay. Yeah, I think those are American dog tags. Or, I'm not sure if they're American, but they're at least dog tags. I can't really read them out too well in this.
Biomarkers. Why are they so hard to get?
Because they're complicated devices. Hell, the factories that made them have been out of commission for years. Biomarkers are key to blood. They can't be reused after someone sinks with it. Without them, the infection runs unchecked. Like what's happened to you. That's why people pay a fortune to get a new one. All the money and crystals they have. Fortunately, me and Hakon found a place where they can still be made.
I mean, I'm not sure if they look like American dog tags. Most of American dog tags kind of just are printed off of sheet metal and are normally just one-sided, so... Also, it looks like on the top of one of the dog tags there's an emblem instead of like a written out name because of how the characters are. So I'm not too sure. Maybe they changed the style of dog tags from how they used to be, but considering this is like 2020s dog tags, I'm not too sure.
What's wrong with Hakon giving me inhibitors?
Kills most people in seconds. It's a powerful drug. Most can't handle it.
But I survived.
I said most. So don't get excited. Just be careful with them.
I mean, I feel like other countries do have their own variation of dog tags, or at least like some way of recognizing a body when it's unrecognizable. They're probably not too well sported around outside of America, but they probably do exist. I'd believe it.
Where can I rest?
So you just got into town. What brought you here? This ain't the promised land. Far from it.
I need to get to the fisheye.
And Hakon's helping you get there? You seem like a good kid, but take my advice. Don't go doling out trust like penny candy. Hell, how do you know you can trust me? Okay, enough jabber. Go to sleep. Nothing to be done till morning anyway.
I wonder if there's character bios. Like, for bean seeds. Ooh, there's beans. I kind of want to see what he's cooking. Oh.
Have you invited someone else? Are we having a party?
Oh, it is military.
You can go to sleep.
Or I can kind of see the bottom. There's some sort of bean substance.
What? Are you afraid to fall asleep here? Don't be. At least not tonight.
This is the first thing you see when you walk in here. Yeah. So I guess on the left is Killian. And the one in the middle there is Hakan. I think it's a Special Forces beret, but I'm not too sure. Alright, I'll go to bed hungry. Fuck you.
Are you afraid to fall asleep?
Aiden, Babaden, Stupido, Babudo. Find me.
First, I'm going to bed without a good meal, and now I'm getting insulted in my dreams.
Yeah, very funny. Did you make it?
Almost. Biomarkers are at the GRE hospital. I'll be there shortly, but to get the job done, I need you to join me.
Where should I go?
With Killian's door to your back, you'll be pointing right at it. Hold the line.
Okay. This is still on. But yeah, it seems like he's just boiling beans. At night, the city streets are teeming with infected. To stay safe, use rooftops. Avoid volatiles. Hide under UV lights. Okay. Why is it still dark?
Once I was taking my second wife to the hospital. Never drove that fast in my life. Her waters broke 3 months early.
You have kids?
There was no saving that one. And other than that, none that I know of.
Sorry.
It's fine. What normal person would want his kids to see a world like this?
Weirdly understandable. Like, that. Damn. I was just talking with one of my friends, like, earlier today. Yeah, it's like, even if this wasn't, like, an apocalyptic scenario, which is, like, I'm not getting political, but just with how the world is right now, I know a number of people who are not rushing into starting a family like that. Like, I don't know people, like, the people I know don't want to bring a kid into this world in these conditions.
Hurry up, Aiden. We have to get in and out of the hospital while it's nighttime. There will be a lot of infected here in the morning.
Yeah, it's not something I want to talk about too much, but even I feel like it's just like life is just too crazy at the moment to get into something serious with others. Is that a volatile? You know what? Let's not fuck around and find out.
The lock is broken.
Oh shit.
Find the old bus.
A bus?
At 0
A
hour, the
bus.
bus crashed into the hospital.
Since no one could get in, there's a good chance there'll be some markers left.
Oh, nope. What am I thinking? I'm not thinking. I'm not thinking. I need to think. Oh.
I'm at the main entrance.
I marked a safe route for you. I'm waiting by the lobby.
Or I don't know. It's just like, even if there were apocalyptic scenarios, just like, once things stabilized, it's just like, maybe there's a chance. I don't know. It depends on what the scenario is. Like, if it's like old Romero zombies, like, yeah, I, it wouldn't hurt. But if it's like shit like 28 Days Later zombies and like Quiet Place Death Angel invasion, yeah, no, screw that.
They grabbed research volunteers. They paid them loads of money. What was the result? A lot of shit.
You know, George A. Romero, he's like the godfather of all zombie media. His zombies are more of the slower kind. You know, the slower, dumber kind. And it's like, the only advantage those have is just like they have a sort of pack mentality. But other than that, it's just like, you know, they're slow, they're dumb, they don't know how to use doors.
We don't have much time. Stay close to me.
And it's like, they're not like the sprinters you see in like the Dawn of the Dead remake or 28 Days Later. They're just normal, slow zombies. At worst, they will like waddle a bit faster than normal. Oh yeah, there's like loads of different like zombie types in like different zombie worlds. There's like loads of different like scenarios. And like zombie media has been around for like decades. It's just like there's different ways of infection, there's different ways of like patient zeros, there's different types of zombies, and it's just like a number of things goes on, and it's just like most of what you see is just like, oh, it's some sort of like viral infection that turns people. And then you have the different variants where it's just like, oh, they're not. Oh yeah, George A. Romero is like the godfather of zombie horror media. I think his originally started as like voodoo curse zombies, but then it's just like moved on to viral infection. But it's just like most of like his zombie types is just like they're the slow, lumbering kind that mostly rely on like pack mentality to hunt people down. If anything, they don't move very quickly.
Door's locked.
The most speed you'll get out of it is like a slightly quick shamble. Other than that, nothing too crazy. But then there's like remakes of like old George A. Romero work that like speeds up the zombies for like, you know, thriller intensity. And it's like, they're not 28 Days Later fast. Like, they're not full on sprinting. But they But they have initiative. They have a quickness to them. They're like about as fast as like Zombieland zombies.
You know how to open locks?
Sure. Turn the key.
What if you don't have a key?
Hakon, I've traveled thousands of kilometers. You think doors are a problem for me?
Okay, just checking. I think this room should have all the instruments you need, Maestro.
I found some scrap.
Speaking of zombies, what do you think about scientists making a zombie ant? I think that was it. So I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't think it's actually a zombie ant. It's more. It was So there is a sort of like. I think from my best understanding about it, it's some sort of fungal parasitism that is just like it will take over the nervous system of the ant. And it's just like it will still feel like it's alive, but it's more of the fungus as a colony within the ant moving that ant forward. And it will just continue to infect other ants. And that's kind of what they used in like The Last of Us. On like a much bigger scale. Oh, I could craft more bandages. Hold on. Yeah, I think that's because of that. Yeah.
Good work.
The fungal virus in The Last of Us is basically a fantasized version of this existing fungal virus that infects insects. It doesn't have the capacity to infect anything bigger than insects, but it is probably the most real life thing we have to a zombie like infection. As long as you're not counting like the effects of bath salts, like the people on bath salts just eating people's faces, like that fungal virus for ants is probably like the most realistic zombie virus we have so far. Oh my god, it's back like a glove.
You know your stuff.
I had no other choice. Was forced to know my stuff.
I have like a sixth sense when it comes to like lockpicks. I just know these things sometimes. This looks weirdly suspicious. I want to investigate this. But there's no door. That's sad. What? Ooh, poppies! Like in Minecraft. What do poppies do? Seeds containing traces of both codeine and morphine. Seriously? Versus me believing in like the you know, the healing properties of chamomile, and now poppies are apparently just concentrated drugs. UV shrooms. Consuming UV shrooms restores part of your immunity. Okay. How do I get up there? Oh. And I stepped on barbed wire, that's great.
Fuck.
Laying down, switch into your phone. Okay.
Call some help.
There you go.
I'm gonna just pull on this elevator door.
That won't work. Shh. Let's go. This way. Dark zone in front of us. Keep quiet.
Edie, come on! Edie, baby! Edie!
Mia?
Edie, where are you?
That's a bad idea, Mia.
If it was a good one, it wouldn't be fun.
What are you doing? Mia, not on the wall.
Stop talking and give me your hand.
What the hell?
Aiden. Everything okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Talk to me.
This hospital. I've been in one like this before.
A GRE facility. Well, there are a few of them around the city.
I'm having these memories. The person I'm looking for is Mia. She's my sister. There was a guy here named Waltz. I don't know. It's all mixed up in my head.
You suppressed the memory. Like I did of my third wife. Look, I'm sure the infection ain't helping. Chin up. We'll find the marker and clear out. Let's go.
Alright, yeah, this man's,
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, this man's definitely been in the military. For military people, it's just like you're either in a good enough relationship or you have been through a number of divorces. Oh god, zombies.
Sleeping Beauties.
Yeah, we have to walk past them. If you crouch and move slowly, they shouldn't notice you. Get too close and you're done for. You probably know that already.
I do, yeah. No, 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 no. Heck on, I think I fucked up. Yep, I fucked up. Yep. Oh, I'm screwed. On the bright side, at least these... For some reason, these zombies are a lot easier to kill than Dying Light 1 zombies. High kick. I'm gonna come out the other side and just... Hakon is gonna ask why I'm, like, painted red. Ooh, a wristwatch. Hell yeah. Or, I don't know, it's just like, even with, like, level 1 equipment for... Like, this is obviously not the best equipment you can get, but it's just like... It definitely feels like in, like, 2 or 3 hits, I could take out a zombie. Where it's just like, if I had, like, a crappy lead pipe or something, I could just, like, whack as much as I want, and it takes them forever to die. So it definitely does feel like it's easier to kill things in this game than it is in the last game. Or at least, like, in early game.
What is that? Chemicals. Nasty shit. When they lost control of the virus, the GRE started spraying the whole city with that filth. Worked out great for them, huh? Mm-hmm.
Damn it, I missed a bag. Alcohol, very nice. Could always use more of that.
So, this guy you told me about, what was his name? Waltz?
Yes.
Why did you mention him?
Because I remember he was doing some kind of experiment.
He wasn't the only one doing them. There were more cities like Villador, with walls cut off from the rest of the world. Many people were working toward a vaccine, Aiden. But, well, the world is full of shitheads.
Painkillers, very nice. Antibiotics. Soap, painkillers, rags.
All right. Careful. It's not stable. Come on.
Hacken, help me.
You alive? I guess so. Can you climb up? Sure, just give me a sec. Hurry. We're running out of time.
I think it did knock the air out of him, but for like the sake of continuing the game, it's just like, yeah, recover quicker.
I can't make it. Wait. I've got an idea. Remember the cocktail I served you earlier at the girls' workshop?
Inhibitors.
Exactly. You fell to the first floor. There's some GRE storage down there. Look for white, green crates. Inhibitors should be inside. If you take another dose, you should get your strength back.
GRE access key. Okay. Activates automatically when I'm near an inhibitor container. Okay. So I need to look for performance enhancing drugs.
We got company here. Volatile. Shit.
You can't handle that.
I know. I've seen this fucker. I ran off.
Trying to go around it somehow.
Find a white and green GRE crate. Okay. Alright, I know if I alert one of these sleeping beauties, I'm definitely going to die because of that volatile.
from us.
I'm scared, Mia.
Yeah, me too. And I'm younger. Don't be a chicken, Edie.
What if the doctor sees us?
He won't. Besides, he'd have to catch us too. Come on, don't back out now.
I'm trying to be quiet. Why'd I kick the door in?
Don't be a chicken, 80.
Alright, nothing else here. That's good. Rags. Camo breeches. Sure. Inhibitors are the only way to increase your maximum stamina and health. Increasing those attributes is important as it unlocks access to some of your skills. Each upgrade requires 3 inhibitors. Okay. Inhibitors can be found in GRE crates inside GRE quarantines and anomaly locations. Okay. Immunity allows you to stay in darkness for longer periods of time. Oh, okay.
I took the inhibitor.
Fantastic. Go back to the elevator. I'm waiting.
A table leg. Why?
Hello? Hakon? Hakon!
Hurry. I found the markers.
Wiring and aspirin. Okay. I'll just loot around real quick and then go to the main thing. Old world vodka. Hell yeah. Pigments. Yeah, there's surprisingly still some vodka left just laying around in a hospital of all places. Like, I don't know who would bring alcohol to a hospital, but I ain't complaining.
You were gone a while. How are you feeling?
I'm infected, but good to go.
Yeah, that's great. Sorry about this.
What? Sorry about what?
About that. On behalf of all its whores, bandits, and idiots, I christen you a citizen of Villador. Fuck. You're about to turn. Get into the light fast.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Night has ended and you survived. It doesn't feel like I'm surviving. Oh, hello, sweetheart. Get off me, damn you.
That was close. Oh, what would you do without me, Pilgrim? Huh?
I never wanted to become a pilgrim. I just sort of fell into it. Roamed the country for another reason entirely. I'm looking for my sister.
And then what?
And then?
What will you do once you find your sister?
Settle down somewhere? Yeah, I guess. Or I don't know.
I'll find some place for us to live. Someplace quiet. Gotta settle down somewhere now that I'm infected.
Where will you go?
Any place is better than this city.
Well, that's a pretty low bar.
I'll find a place where people aren't afraid of pilgrims. Aren't afraid of me. It'd be nice not to have to run and hide for a while. I always wanted to catch fish.
Fish are good. Well, I have a very specific plan.
You look like someone with a specific plan.
I'd like to live by the ocean. You know, it's supposed to be easier there. I always wanted to learn how to surf.
What, you find a bunch of old postcards or something?
Don't laugh at my dreams, man. I know one thing. I have to get out of this city. It's killing me, right from the inside. Will you help me?
The ocean's a long way from here. And we're both infected. People don't want pilgrims for their neighbors.
Fuck people. I will help you with them. And you can help me survive on the road. You know the routes. You know how to survive out in the open. What do you think? We cover each other's asses. How does that sound?
Sure. Or, I guess. I can't tell if it's deal or we'll see. And it's like, I can't tell which is worse. Or which sounds good, because I did just meet this person, and although they saved my life and are teaching me the rules of the city, it's just like, why does the game gotta give me choices? We'll see.
And we'll see. For now, I'm a long way from my goal. Until that changes, I can't help you.
I understand. Fine. As for your goal, here's the situation around here. After the PK commander was murdered, they blocked the route to the center. They're trying to keep the killer from escaping. To get to Fisheye, we have to outsmart them. But I know when they change the night guard. That will be our chance. I'm gonna get the stuff we'll need
It
for the
did hurt him a
passage.
little bit. I could see it in his eyes.
I have to suss out our odds. Meantime, take a look around. Live a little. Come on. Let me show you something. Here. You'll need these. Take a look around the city. Old Villador. Plenty of interesting spots to check out.
New Night Runner tool. Binoculars. Binoculars allow you to discover important open world locations. Press B to use them. Watch the reticle in the center of the screen closely. It gets smaller the closer it is to a location that can be discovered. Locations discovered by binoculars are automatically added to your map. Okay.
You see the church? That's where the Howlers were after us. It's the center of the district.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
You can find notice boards with missing people around the city. One of them is near the church. Maybe somehow you'll find something about your sister there. And if not, just have fun. The world's already ended, right? How could things get any worse? I'll be back in touch when I've got a handle on things.
That's true. Enjoy the little things. Welcome to Villador. I've now unlocked the open world of Villador. The first goal is to visit the Survivor's Hub, the Bazaar, find a merchant, resting place, and stash. Okay. Co-op mode. I've now unlocked co-op mode. I don't know if I'll ever use this.
My grandfather used to work as a miner in the quarries south of the old town. Those tunnels are teeming with...
When did you get here? Okay. Why does this seem less depressing to live in than Haran? Like that's just me. How do I get up you? What the How did I, like, super jump up here? Was that really all I had to do, was just wipe away the... Oops. And just like that, a settlement is built. All because I blew the dust out of a Nintendo cartridge. Windmills and faction structures. Activating a windmill creates a safe zone around it. An active windmill near abandoned structures to become factive structures. The nature of the faction structure depends on who controls the surrounding area.
Haven't seen my kids in months because of this ridiculous blockade at the center.
Oh, crap. Merchants. Merchants allow you to buy parts. They offer the most powerful weapons. Okay.
What can I get you? Definitely.
Okay, good. Just sell this stuff.
Thanks, buddy. Always need this.
So there's resources and there's valuables. Okay. Good to know.
You got, I need. Sure. Finally. Come back for more.
All right.
Never out of stock. How can I help you? You're my kind of customer.
There are a lot more people, like, just around than compared to like the first game. Like it's a little weird.
We know the GRE botched the virus. Oh, we know.
They killed my father.
Seriously?
My dad had a pest control base here. Pests are an embarrassment, you know. My dad was known for being discreet. Had lots of high-end equipment. He was a one-man operation, did it all himself. They had him.
Okay, maybe I should not have picked a fight with a dozen zombies. Oh god, one was spitting at me. Hold H to use medicine. Okay, good to know. What the fuck? Okay. There we go. Honestly, besides the stamina issue, it feels easier to fight zombies in this game. Like, this feels like a very crappy knife that I'm using, but it's working. Oh, that's a big one. Um... Ugh. Throwing spear. Huh. That's pretty good. Oh god, what is that? Ammunition has been acquired. There we go. That was a little pointless, but I guess I got some good loot. I can't really tell.
Something's off. This here's a party.
Nope, they're not friendly.
You're gonna be sorry.
Why are they trying to fight me? Okay.
You don't want to mix it up with me.
Now make it like a baby and head down.
Dark Hollows, Forsaken Stores. Okay. Oh god, that's a volatile. Nope, 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 nope. I learned my lesson. Where was I even going in the first place? Yes. Okay. Alright, what to invest in? Let's do this. Why not? Oh yeah, I do have like armor or something. What the hell am I wearing? Sure. Let just. So you're not talking too much? No worries. I'm kind of just taking everything in at the moment. Because, like, it's kind of a new environment for me at the moment. Or it does feel like there's a lot of differences between this and the first Dying Light game. It's got its differences. And I still don't think I've played too much of the game to really figure out, I guess, like, how I feel about it. I'm still just kind of testing the waters. You know, they seem a lot more welcoming than they were a few hours ago.
Hey, watch where you're going. What a day. No freaking way I can do it. 5 years of learning and all for nothing. Easy money? I just have to get it right this time.
I just had like 30 pop-ups come up at once. What?
Hey, that's the pilgrim.
A purchase. I am happy to be of service. You have stocked my shelves and filled my heart. This saves me from having to order more. Did someone tell you I was out of that?
I'm just gonna sell all the two-handed weapons.
Thank you. I was in need of this item.
All right.
It was a great pleasure doing business with you. I'm just a scout. Let's go. We're gonna send you to the
Life is so overwhelming.
You're doing fine. Believe me.
Thank you for backing me up.
Craftmasters. Okay. Trade in blueprints and resources for crafting consumables, weapon mods, and more. Blueprint can be upgraded with cash and resources.
Marvels at your fingertips.
You want more of the finest? Come
Can I help you?
Hopefully. I'm looking for work.
I'm sorry, harvest's already in, all milled and ready to go.
I see. Thanks anyway.
Wait. Take this. A little sweetness for the sourpuss.
Wow, do you often give away honey and backhanded compliments like that?
Honey and wisdom, both my gifts to you. So much darkness in the world, why not brighten it with a smile? Might open more doors for you.
That's fair. Thanks for the gift.
Mum, don't you know who that is? He's a pilgrim.
He's no criminal, Benny. Look at him. In his eyes. Do you see what I see?
We must judge people with our own hearts and eyes, and not based on rumor or innuendo.
Thanks.
5 years of learning and all for nothing.
If life gives you lemons, add vodka. I need that as a doormat.
First to Barney's 7.
Hey, Hangman, how's the neck?
Very funny.
Very funny.
Let me tell you something. If I were you, then I'd have wished for them to end me. Would you rather have needless deaths on your conscience?
I wish you didn't hang the innocent here.
Well, it all worked out, didn't it, Pilgrim? You didn't kill anyone, and you're free. Win-win.
Who is Barney?
Everyone knows Barney here.
I don't. Tell me.
I wouldn't bother yourself about Barney. He doesn't like nosy people. Liable to piss him off if he finds out. And you don't want that kind of trouble.
Well, now I definitely want to know more.
Okay. He's Sophie's younger brother. Some say he's crazy, but he's a pillar of the bazaar. The PKs are afraid of him, and they should be. Barney is no one to fuck with.
Okay. Yeah, good rule of thumb. If life gives you lemons, add vodka. That's a little goofy, but sure.
What's the problem?
Hey, aren't you the pilgrim they wanted to hang? Man, you were in luck there. I could use some of that luck. I'm Alberto's apprentice. Not for long, probably. It's the 3rd time I'm taking a shot at this test. If I fail again, Craftmaster Alberto's gonna kick me out.
Hey, what's a craftmaster?
You're not from around here, right? Craftmasters are people who invent new technology, design innovations, all sorts of gadgets that might help in combat. Alberto's the Grand Master around here. Like I said, I'm his apprentice. People laugh at him, that he's slow and not very eloquent, but he's a real friggin' genius.
What's this test about?
Our goats. They're kept in cages because they eat crops. But life in cages makes them sad, and they give less milk. So I came up with the idea of a fence, energized with just a tiny bit of voltage. That would keep the goats under control, but let them produce more milk. I called this invention the electric fence.
I'm pretty sure that thing already exists, but... oh well.
Yeah, that's a little rough. Stressed goats can give bitter milk.
Seriously? Goats get stressed?
Wouldn't you? If someone electrocuted you and then went for your crotch?
Oh, no. It's only a very small voltage. Won't do more than tickle them.
So, what seems to be the problem with this invention of yours?
I just need some electric parts. I'll dismantle them for resistors and other useful things. I'm missing a few parts, and they're not that easy to get. I'm worried I won't be ready on time. Maybe you could help me. If you find them for me, I'll give you one of my super cool inventions.
Nothing to do with goats, I hope.
Nah, something much more interesting. You'll see. As far as I know, they could be found in 2 places. One's an old hardware store on Fitzwilliam Place, near the water tower. Alberto says they'll be there for sure. But it's a dark place, full of turned creatures. You have to go there at night.
And the other option?
Whatever's left of military patrols. I know of one place south of Horseshoe, near the old electrical substation.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. But I can't promise anything.
I would be very grateful.
Wait, can I turn in this quest already?
For Carlos and his groundbreaking fence. Hope he's still waiting at the bazaar.
Aiden, how's it been, kid? Got a taste for city life yet?
I've been here and there.
You know, the best parties always happen in the center. And that's where we're going. I have a plan for how to get there. I'll tell you everything on the spot. Meet me on the roof, near the main metro station.
And all for nothing.
Here.
Oh, I do have electrical parts. Oh.
I don't know how to thank you. One more thing. Could you help me set up my show? My installation's right outside the main entrance. Turn it on, please. I'll go get Alberto. Wait till he sees it. Meet me by the goat pen then, near the wall.
Fuck me, people will always complain. Don't you have things to do? Move along, please.
Oh wait, I wanted to do the goat thing. Where's the...
I'm so thirsty.
There we go.
I wonder what the hell is going on in the center.
I'm missing foil for the roof.
I'm not doing that much better.
Fuck, did I just murder a goat?
Everything all right?
No, it's grilled. The goat is grilled. I'm such an idiot.
What happened?
What?
I must have overcalculated the voltage.
See? He's useless.
I'm sorry. I don't know how I could get it so wrong.
I told you it would be a waste of time.
Why? I don't think so. This is very... It has big, huge...
You're saying it has potential?
potential. Yes. It could be an effective weapon.
A weapon?
It's a ready formula. If you just use it on a weapon, it could raise your odds against turned creatures. The brave goat gave its life to science. There's dinner for everyone. And you? I take you as, and pronounce you,
Craftmaster? Really? Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you.
We'll talk later. Come, Vincenzo.
Wait, what?
I can't thank you enough. Here, take this.
This task failed successfully.
My Craftmaster workshop.
Sure, thanks. Just, watch yourself out there, okay?
No worries, friend.
This thing's actually grilling.
Pilgrim, take my advice. Leave this city before you get trapped.
Well, now I feel kind of bad just frying a goat.
Hey, kid, aren't you that pilgrim? Don't recognize me? Or are you allergic to making money? Listen, pilgrim, we can make a killing, you and me. You just need to get me some beets, radishes, parsnips.
There he is. Grab him, Ed. He's a murderer.
What? Julian, Luke's been poisoned. From the water you sold him, Bevan says.
What? But I don't sell water.
Liar. Luke told me he got it from you. Whatever's in it has him ranting and raving now.
You sure he didn't blame me after he started renting?
I wouldn't call it proof, but he was just trying to rope me into some shady deal.
All I need to know. You're done, Julian.
Oh, well, wait a minute. Do you have proof?
Of course. The water came in a bottle. Luke got that water in one of your bottles. When I tell Carl about this, you'll hang!
Bevan, wait! I swear, I don't even sell water, damn it!
What is everyone's obsession with hanging people?
Wait, so then, if you're not selling water, how'd someone get a hold of one of your bottles?
Knowing that shithead Luke, he probably stole it. That would be like him. Even if he did, my water's pure as melted snowflakes.
So you do sell water.
You sure? How do you store it?
I buy bottles.
There's no way it could become contaminated.
Not a chance. My supplier, Marco, always has clean water.
So, maybe it's revenge.
For what? Everyone loves me. Never had an enemy in my life. Wait a second. Wait. Shit. Except maybe Marco. That bastard. Come to think of it, he's got an axe to grind for me. It was a long time ago. Never mind. Listen. He lives above an old shop on the west end of Villador, on Houndfield Lane. I traded him a few kilos of my finest flour for the water. Prove he poisoned it, and half my flour is yours. Can you do that for me?
Shit, you know how much bread I can make with that?
And there's one more thing. I'm a little embarrassed. Hans might also have a bottle of this water.
I thought you weren't selling it.
I'm not, except, well, to Hans, and can you go warn him? He's also on Houndfield, a few buildings down.
Something's fishy about this, Julian. Look, you better be telling the truth, otherwise it'll be hard to help you.
New side quest, cheers.
Do I know you?
In all honesty, for a long time after the fall, it seems less bleak than I thought it would be. Like, it seems like these people are honestly kind of, like, doing pretty well for themselves. What the fuck is that? Yeah, that's for another day. Let's leave them be. They seem like oh no. Fuck. Bandits. You know, at least this with random roaming bandits, it's like, that's a good addition. It's just with Rise's men, it's just like that's the only like real human enemy besides the GRE. But these like bandits, factions, they're just like, yeah. That freshens things up a bit. Oh, it's right here. Okay. How do I get down there? Oh. Hans.
Hans, you there?
Oh. Something tells me Marco is just selling, like, water with an infected just inside of it. Like, the well probably wasn't contaminated, but then it got contaminated, and it's just like...
Stop! Don't drink that water!
Water? This isn't water. Oh, that moron must have taken the wrong bottle again. Forget his own head if it weren't stuck on his shoulders.
Hey, what did you mean by the wrong bottle?
He always takes a little rocket fuel with him when he goes hunting. But the booze is right here. That means he's got water.
Where is he?
And what business is that of yours?
The water he got from Julian. It might be contaminated.
He's hunting at this, the military tower, a few hundred meters west of here. Unless he's at the courts.
I'll go to the tower. You check the courts, fast.
Wait. Take the booze with you, in case he's already drunk some of the water. I bet what's in this bottle will kill whatever's in that one.
Or at the very least, he won't die sober. I can make sure of that. Birch windmill, what? Hans, buddy Opalo Gaio, friend of mine.
Hans! Are you Hans?
What do you want?
Did you drink any of that water?
Goddamn right I did. Tasted like piss.
Shit. That may have been poison, Hans.
One sip, then I spat the shit right out. Must have mixed up the bottles again. Whatever.
Whatever? Are you usually this calm about being poisoned?
Who gives a shit? Not my wife, I bet. Don't think she loves me anymore.
It's your booze. Take it. Your wife said chug. Drink it already.
Bullshit.
What?
My wife said that? My Anna?
She thinks the alcohol's strong enough to burn the poison out of your system.
Ha! My woman. So she loves me after all, despite her bitching and moaning. And they say romance is dead. Here, for making my day. And maybe saving my life.
Look, you need any help getting back?
Nah, I'm good. Me and this bottle of booze still got some work to do.
You didn't even drink any of it. You just took it and went back to... What? You think it would be hard to, like, you know, program a drinking animation for the NPCs? And it's just like... Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Ooh, honey. Oh, God. Yeah, like I said, the water was poisoned, and that, you know, the thing could unpoison you, and it's just like, I'll keep that in mind and just go back to just watching shit on the binoculars. Where am I going? Oh yeah, the thing there.
Everyone, this is Sarah. Hi, Sarah.
Oh, it's renegades. Shit. Oh, motherfucker. Someone threw a fucking rock at me. Alright, how do I... Oh.
Great. Another water thief. Just what I need. Between thieves and infected, I'll be out of business soon.
What are you talking about?
You came to rob me, didn't you?
I'm here because a guy named Julian claims you sold him poisoned water.
I didn't poison anything. All right?
Julian claims otherwise.
Sure. Listen to the guy who sold me flour mixed with plaster. If
Oh.
you're not the thief, how are you with infected? I need to get rid of those things that are down there. If not, I'm done here. Poison water or not.
Okay, I'll get rid of the infected, and you tell me what happened. Deal?
Sure. Deal.
Alright. I guess it wasn't his fault. Weird that you don't have like a visible bite mark on your person. You just have this weird like, I don't know. And okay. I got 5 minutes to do what I need to do and then get out of here. Oh god. Ooh, some rice. Molotov, very good. Right, out you go, buddy.
Make way, kid.
Oh my god.
Okay, you're safe. Now, what's the story with the water?
Wait. So you really are one of those fucked up pilgrims.
Fucked up?
Now we're safe. Gotta be a fucking criminal. Or pretty damn fucked up to drag your ass hundreds of miles through a world full of virus. Fucked up in a good way, of course.
So, what about the water?
There ain't nothing wrong with my water.
The man at the bazaar was poisoned. And you'll be blamed if he dies.
Ah. Damn it. Okay. It was an accident. Okay? An accident. It's because of these goddamn thieves.
Thieves?
They're always stealing my water. I can't take it anymore. So, I decided to set the trap.
Dude, you deliberately poisoned the water to kill the bandits?
Not quite. At least, I didn't mean to. A while ago,
How?
this viral came crawling in here. And the fucker fell straight into a tub. The whole tub fucking ruined. Then I got this idea. Why don't I teach these bastards a lesson? So I filled some bottles with the zombie water, sent them out where they'd be easy to see. They were never supposed to make it into the bazaar. Guess I was sauced up and accidentally sold a few bottles to Julian. Look, I'll give you all the flour I got. I'll even throw something extra. Just don't tell anybody. I'd be ruined.
Don't blame Julian and he'll hang.
Don't you worry about Julian. A weasel like him will find a way to weasel out of it. And if not, then that's one weasel less in the world.
You got a point.
We got a deal?
Alright, should I tell them the truth about this one thing, or should I just... Can I save?
Okay, it's a deal.
Here's your flour. And here's something extra.
Honestly, completely understandable. It's just like... sometimes you gotta teach people a lesson, but sometimes you don't know when the lesson is being taken too far. So... that's the gist of it. Actually, is there a windmill near here that I can unlock? Just to be safe? Alright. I'm gonna try and make my way back to the main objective and see how things go from there. Oh, that's a volatile. No, 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 no. I'm going to get mauled. That's great. that's stressful.
Here, maybe this studious-looking young man will buy to your hearts and wallets content. Looking forward to your return.
Alright, seems I can only activate things once I have a good enough stamina score.
What's going on here?
Hello, I'm Henkel. This student here was curious about my lesson today, about when the guns were confiscated in Villador, and what happened afterwards. He wants to light a candle on the site of the March Massacre.
The March Massacre?
Yes, 64 people died that day, gunned down like sitting ducks. If you want to know more, you should go and see for yourself.
Why can't he?
No one can leave the building while school is in session. Children shouldn't walk around the bazaar on their own.
I thought you'd be more worried about them falling into a dark zone.
Oh, kids nowadays are too smart to fall into a silly hole. Anyway, could you light a candle for him, young man? You might learn something yourself.
Sure, though I was pretty lousy at history.
History is boring when someone tells you about it. It starts being fascinating when you can touch it.
Touch it?
Yes. Take this candle and go to the monument of the World Art Congress. Or what's left of it. It's close by. Contact me when you get there. You'll see what my lesson was about today.
Okay. Doesn't sound too hard. Sorry, I had to sneeze and I did not want to sneeze right into the microphone. Crap. Okay.
Hey, Henkel, I'm at the monument. You were right. Not much left of it.
Good. Look closely. There is much more to it than meets the eye.
Oh.
What happened here?
That is where the riots started. People were terrified. protect themselves and their families. There was massive unrest. So, a curfew was put in place, and homes were raided to ensure no one was hiding any weapons. Punishment for those who didn't comply was quite severe.
There's a plaque here. Oof, a lot of names on it. Are those the victims of a massacre?
Yes, 64 names. Things was starting to get pretty bad outside the walls around then, and the army needed more weapons. So they confiscated the civilians' weapons. Private ownership of any sort of firearm and its ammunition was forbidden thereafter.
Shots were fired.
The army started shooting at people. Panic broke out. And of course, things only got worse. The riots escalated. It was the beginning of the end. Light the candle.
All right.
Pratt made a bad call.
Candle.
Taking people's guns away.
Hard to know for sure, but it didn't end well for anyone. In fact, the main irony is that the army soon ran out of ammunition. And just like that, firearms became obsolete. At least, that's what's generally believed to have happened. Now, you'll hear some folks claim that Pratt kept a secret stash of ammunition somewhere in the city. But if so, he took that secret to the grave. So I guess we'll never really know. And that's the thing about history. We rarely ever really know. It's not a hard science. History is fragile as the passing of time. It takes the vigilance of people like myself to make sure it's not rewritten to suit the whim of each new generation's self-righteous fight. The duty of remembrance. Everyone should practice it. Farewell now, Pilgrim. I hope this little trip down memory lane has illuminated your path.
Okay. That was something. Reminds me of like Snowpiercer in a way, where it's just like eventually, because you run out of resources, things will become obsolete. Locked from inside, that's great. How do I use a UV shroom? Alright, I have 20 seconds left on the clock. I need to figure out how to do this. What is the button for this? Right, controls, key bindings. There we go. Thank fuck. Not gonna lie, try not to fall asleep. It's understandable. Yeah, sorry I haven't been talking very much. I just trying to just focus on not dying in this game. If anything, I'll probably call the stream pretty soon. I did not expect the stream for this long. I I'm definitely having fun with it. I think it's just I need to spend more time playing it in order to really see how I feel about it. It's like, there are a lot of similarities between this and the first game, but there's also like stuff that makes it weirdly different. And it's just like, I think I just need more time with it.
Hey, I saw you up there. Thanks for turning on the window.
Yeah, I'll definitely need to spend more time on this game. It's just like, I feel like it's just, compared to the first Dying Light, it kind of just throws you right into the thick of it. This is definitely like easing you in. It's like, even though there are new mechanics to get used to, it's definitely more of the same. Can I sleep here? Need to get back to playing a lot of games. Always start them, but kind of get busy and forget about things. I perfectly understand that. Like, it does suck when it's just like you start something and just like you really want to get into it, but it's just like sometimes they're just like, they're too much of a time investment and you just don't have a lot of time. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 is a game that just like, during the time I played it, I have had a good time with it, but like, It is such a very long game. And it's just like, I would love to complete it sometime soon. But it's going to take a while. Like, I don't think I'll ever play it on stream. That it's way too long of a game to do that. It's like 200 plus hours. But it is a good game from the amount I played. And I would love to finish it. Or, it's a very long game. I'm not sure how long exactly, but it's just like, I've spent quite a bit of time already, and I don't even think I finished like the first act. Hey, there's some games I'd love to play on stream, but it's just like, sometimes they're just way too damn long. And it's just like, I don't know who wants to see part 57 of some sort of game. It's just like, most games I've been able to complete in like, I try to complete as few sittings as possible, but like some games are just way too long for that. Yeah, I think I'm done for right now. It's been like over 4 hours now, and I got other things to do today. So, I'm gonna take a break. I might stream again sometime this weekend. I don't know. Might be something much later today. Might be something tomorrow. I'm not too sure yet. But I've had a lot of fun. I'm definitely going to come back and finish this game before the Beast comes out. Like, that is a goal. Yep. Goodbye. Hopefully, I advance a lot more in the campaign than I did this time. But yeah, hopefully you can catch the next stream. If not, then that's okay. It was great talking with y'all. I don't know if the next stream will be more Dying Light, or if I'll try and like do another game. I tried to get Code Vein set up, but I don't know. Another reason why I don't make stream schedules like and post them on like Twitter or whatever is just like I just feel like streaming whatever I want whenever I have the time to do it. Like, because life is just how it is, it's always busy and hectic. It's just like I don't know how much time I have in a day to stream. So I don't normally plan things. It's just always last minute. But yeah, I should probably get better at it, but I don't know. Anyways, that's all the time I have right now. Thank you all for tuning in. And yeah. This is Oros, and I'm signing off. See ya.